Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. And a most joyous Friday to each and every one of you out there. I do hope you are all feeling perfectly fine today. Hello, rainbows, my dear kills them, and our darling cabbage. How good it is to see you, dears, here today. Welcome. I hope you all. Kyle, hello. Hello, my dear. I hope you all have had a lovely day thus far, and that your Thursday was suitably enjoyable as well. Hello, Yali, my dear. Welcome all. Only on Tuesdays. Hello, hello, dear. I am so excited. I'm always excited because I love Fridays. I'm so excited to be releasing our new pictures today. Those who are in our Patreon, our patrons, will have seen them. You've just woke up, Chaos. Oh goodness, it's noon, darling. Yali took today off work because of coughing on. Oh goodness, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I hope you aren't terribly ill. Well, hopefully I can brighten your days. That's what today is all about, because we have all sorts of plans. I mean, today, right now, first and foremost, we're going to be starting with some Disco Elysium, which I am so excited for. This is my first time playing through this game properly. I've only ever done a couple hours of it before. Now we're really properly in the game, and I'm seeing things I've never seen before. And this game is just so funny. I've never laughed this hard at a game before. Not so consistently. I mean, Baldur's Gate had some marvelous moments, but this game is just so absurd. Those pictures I told you about. I mean, with the outfit isn't very specific, so maybe. It's an outfit that I've been hoping to acquire for many years, and I'm looking forward to showing it off today. Seafoam was hard at work at the edits, zhuzhing them up. You know, the pictures looked marvelous already, but their touch has really brought them above and beyond, as is always the case. You know, we take wonderful pictures, but it's the editing that really pushes them over the top. Generally, people don't realize that just how much effort goes into post. Poor Seafoam is always raggedly tired from it. But today we have that. We have, of course, a couple hours of Disco Elysium. This won't be a long stream. I mean, Fridays can't be, because we have something to do later on. Not only are we going to be releasing the photographs in about 4 hours' time, but also in 6 hours' time in our Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord already, I wholeheartedly recommend you change that now. Go join, because at 6 p.m. we will be watching Marilyn Monroe and Jane Russell in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. Which, I mean, obviously. But, say to the ladies. It's a fabulous film. Musical film, you know, Marilyn Monroe is iconic in that film, as is Jane Russell. It's just a fabulous film. So that's something to look forward to this evening. We thought it was appropriate, well, with Valentine's being on the 14th and all that. You're a gentleman and you prefer me. Oh, don't let people know that, darling. It'll ruin your tsundere performance. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have the games hooked up here yet, so let's change that. I could have gone into studio mode and changed it, but you know, we like things to be a bit more casual around here, and by casual I mean messy. Need to pass time. Buy a book. Reading passes time quickly. Okay, so last time we were here, I think we threw one of these men's bools off into the river. I don't remember much of what we were doing. Let's go through our journal here. We'll have a little look, see at what we're supposed to be doing here. Whirling Rag's secret passages. Joyce's info on the lynching. I think we helped. We have money for rent. That's good. Music is still on. I have turned the game's audio off, but that is true. This probably isn't the right playlist for Disco Elysium. What would be better? Disco? I need to actually create a playlist possibly for Disco Elysium. Let's just go with the game audio for now. Although the game's music is a little bit lackluster at times. Let's go with it. What's this?
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I
Do
supposed to...
something important? Something murder related? There's always something important.
I suppose.
Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire
I'm
this
drunk.
piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds.
That's pretty
and
bloody
go onto a
fast.
top speed of 180 kilometers per hour.
Won't it roll over in the first sharp corner?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Canema effectively a mobile power plant.
Turn your attention to the motor carriage
Even
itself.
at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Canema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it
I
a
feel
more
like it's a
impressive
bad idea
approach.
to have this vehicle just sitting out in this somewhat rough neighborhood. I feel like it's just going to get stripped for parts.
Someone has waxed it recently.
This machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
A fine machine. Run your hand over the smooth metal surface.
Yes. An extraordinary
This is
machine.
me flirting with Kim, by the way. I don't care about the machine. I care about Kim. Kim is my boyfriend. I've decided.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride. 200 mil. Get the camber to frosty minuses.
No. That's porno tuning.
Use bigger words.
It needs a massive aero kit and a gargantuan roof-mounted.
Porno. That's short for pornography.
So what's wrong with that?
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
No? Okay, what's it packing inside?
130.
Ooh,
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
a 7-liter V12. Ooh. No. You know what, that's so much better. Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
You lost me there.
130 kilowatts is a lot of
The
power.
kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Armel Ryu Supersonique, a racing motorbike for the road, could probably do it.
Okay, let's go. That was an interesting start to the day. So we've done that. I don't remember what we were doing at all. Besides drinking and stumbling around. I think we were going to try and find Kuno's father. Who should be in the building behind us. So let's go do that. It's early in the day. We've got plenty of time. Let's go find Kuno's father. What's this? Enormous bools worthy of a real man. Oh, this game is so weird. Let's go over here. Can we get in here now? Excuse me?
A sturdy metal door guards this. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Are you there? I've checked the backyard, but I couldn't get in that way.
We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds.
Let's try this. Kim has confirmed that we're police officers. Let's see if we can convince her.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning
Am I?
whatsoever. Obviously, look at that vague yet threatening stuff spewing forth from your mouth.
Charming. Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Hello, Fairy Bites. Welcome, my dear. How are you doing today?
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
There we go. We're allowed in now. Perfect. Let's go harass Cindy or whatever her name is. We did something for Everard earlier, so we should be able to get paid for that at some point. Not paid for that actually. We're supposed to. I guess it's a freebie. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. And what's up here? Let's have a look. See in the foreclosed apartment. Someone has torn down the wall. Sea is cold and winter grey.
The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Let's rub our sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
You had to be up at 4, so you're tired, but otherwise good. Oh, goodness, such an early day. Okay, let's focus
It's
on her
red
face.
from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Alright, let's look at the plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Alright, let's have a look around.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Well, that was truly beneficial. Let's just wander in here then, I guess. There's a refrigerator in the bathroom. Oh, good. There's Nosafed in there. An old grocery list on the table and checks. Can I cash those? No? Okay. Well, this place is absolutely rubbish. There's their blood on that mattress. Charming. Okay, let's go. Let's just wander past this lady. A firing squad for the rich. That's a waste of bullets. You just use the guillotine. Chop chop. Knock knock. Mailbox is overflowing? Okay. So, I guess there's probably not a way for us to break through that wall. Let's take all... Ooh, 6 real! How fortunate we are. There's a postcard here. Lovely. There's some boots over here. Let's steal those boots. Hello, Trippy. How are you doing today, my dear? Hello? Sir? Ma'am?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Ooh. They have social anxiety. Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That is not the right... this is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Yes.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to.
Later then, entering this door seems a physical challenge.
What, does that just tell me to bust it down? You're sipping a double espresso. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm envious. 5-pointed star.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The
Helia.
iconography of communism, in other words.
Let's look at it
The
closer.
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Ooh, I see.
Also, some social democrats were already
Well, we don't
using
like
it
that. White?
because white is the color of peace.
And what does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students
Ruined
remain
my morale.
in
Thankfully, I have some drugs for that. Just take a antidepressant. Hello?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine
It's
the
a solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Time for a little snip.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Sure, let's try it.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I failed. Why would you cut the...
The shackle you
Oh
made
my
to
god,
detective.
that's so hard on morale. My morale is just tanked. These chain cutters are broken,
Perhaps
Kim.
you should give it another go.
Kim pointed out the shackle. Okay, let's try that again.
The shackle
There we go.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud.
Thank
It
you,
should be
Kim.
possible to
I'd be nothing without you.
After you, detective.
He's such a good boy, Kim. Alright, Detective Kutsuragi. Let's have a look through this communist room here. It's a bust of
A
Mazov.
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
So this universe is Karl Marx.
Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government.
That says 11.
Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Let's just salute the statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Why do they have a bust in their bedroom?
White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
It's actually not a bad little apartment. I mean, obviously this place is a slum, but they've kept it clean. Tidy. So let's steal from them. What's this? A 9mm bullet and a lounge jacket. Ooh. These poor communists, that's their only nice clothes. Books of critical theories on the monstrosities of capital and such, of course. Photos of revolutionaries with guns, and the White Star of communism. Revolutionaries love guns, it's true. I mean, everyone loves posing with guns, don't they? It's not just the revolutionaries. It's also the reactionaries. They love their guns. Oh my god. I hate those. They look terrible. Cleaning chemicals, laundry detergent. Eviction notices, missing pets. What's up here? Oh, shoe rack, boots and sneakers. Excuse me, knock knock. Oh, no, this room is just open. We could just wander in. Oh, it's gross. It's disgusting in here. There's some magnesium and some more alcohol. Let's take that. That'll be nice for later. A little bit of Real. Is the logo blank for other people? It's not blank for me, Trippy. It's odd that that's blank for you. But if it is routinely blank, we might need to fix that.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
That must be Kuno's father.
Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Alright, well it looks like we found where Kuno's father lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Well, Then we'll just break the lock open.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the... Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Let's kill the man. He seems like a bastard. And definitely a bad father. We should also quick save because he might just kill us instantly. I don't know. I have a lot of health. Hello? Mr. Uno? I'm just going to take your things, don't mind me. Taking your real.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Sip sip.
Score. It's right there, baby. Today's your lucky day.
Let's just swipe it.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
Maybe. Glossy erotica. Wrinkled for moisture. Charming. Don't want you to think about why it might be moist. Air stinks of something sour. Oh, we could take his trousers. That'll be nice. Now he's got no trousers. He has nothing to wear. She's buggered. Sir?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Lovely. Lieutenant, look at that pile of clothing. Slowly reach out.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Yes, I can hear. It's actually snoring quite loudly.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
It's the little rose cross. Yeah, so can you see? You can see it, Fairy Bites. It's the brimstone cross, the sigil for brimstone rather, compared with a rose, or rather paired with a rose. Because of course I am the Lightbringer. And yes, Trippy, it is a lot of fun to play.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
I'm going to talk to this man.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear
Charming.
a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Let's do it. Pull the
You
blanket
see
off.
A 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises.
Like
from
literally. What? Like he's a corpophage or whatever.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Whisper. I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Was this Kudo's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
Mm-hmm.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair
Oh, that's
of
my job.
half-open black eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
What happened to his
Can't you
eyes?
tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
I'm not sure he's not dead. Charming. 3 words managed to escape his mouth. Which 3 words? Are those words?
Look, he's trying to communicate.
I know words. Those aren't words. Let's see if we can understand what he's saying.
The man groans once
I'm a drunk, so I know these
but his
things.
tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
Did somebody say stabs emojis?
And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you, die. He's awake. He's awake, Kim.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
It's
He's
interesting that
asleep
it's
again.
faint but barely visible for you, because it's quite clear for us. We'll have to look into it.
At least he got to say his piece.
Actually, is this thing even alive,
I'm
Kim?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Should we help
He's
him?
trying to say something in his sleep.
Maybe.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Okay, well I guess we just leave him be?
The aging alcoholic is still
No. Nothing more to do here, I guess, Kim. Okay, well we stole his meth. Let's get out of here.
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Is this because I broke into the room? It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch.
Attaboy. The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for
We
you.
have unlocked a thought. The Jamrock Shuffle. Okay, let's head up to the balcony. Actually, let's have a look at our thoughts. So we're working on the Lonesome Long Way Home. And we can unlock the Jamrock Shuffle if we want, but we need a new slot for that. So it's blank on your television as well. Who puts their cigarette butts in the breaker box? Oh my god. These people are mad. Absolutely. Ooh, what's this? That looks special. 75 real. That's it. Hello? Just a door. I can't even knock at it. What a pity. Oh, can we bother the twink now? Twink? Hello? A door to be remembered. There's no one here. Twink? Voices from within, some kind of buoyant dance track, but I can't actually interact with anything out here, so I guess we just go back downstairs and leave? There was a twink somewhere up here. I don't know where he is now, though, so we'll just let that slide. Exit out this door, and there we go. Kuno, let's go give this child drugs. Kuno, child, would you like drug?
Just an ordinary war.
Twink gone. Exactly. Hello, Kachai. You've arrived at a most auspicious time. We are about to give a child some amphetamines. Honestly, he looks like he might need it. He probably just has ADHD. You approve. Oh look, it's Klasia, or whatever her name is. I didn't know she was out there. Kuno, my good man. Let's split this kilo.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I have taken care of your drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your bad? Also, by kilo you mean gram, right? Because it's not that much. Yeah, how did you get past your dad?
You sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Yes, that's definitely what I did.
Muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it.
You're
but
going to
first,
say it might be
split
good
the
for him.
kilo, then we shoot the shit.
And you mean Graham, yes? This isn't much.
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Alright, sure. You're 12. No, it's his it's his.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
I think...
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
He's totally fine with it. Yes, he has ADHD. Kuno has ADHD.
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It's not an easy life, you've got going on in that apartment.
What the fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Tyler, it's definitely not a kilo. It is absolutely not a kilo.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
It's what you said.
Let you know.
Kim dressed up in full drag, like Bugs Bunny, and distracted him.
The lieutenant flashes you with a shot, but only his tightly closed lips betray the effort keeping silent.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you.
No, that's exactly what
Look,
happened.
Kuno gets it. You don't want to talk about it. Close quarters combat shit. Kuno doesn't want to talk about it either. Combat trauma shit.
That room was so small. To be stuck in there with him, not an easy fight for a kid.
I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
In truth, he was a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's
Nothing.
dad.
He did not care.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Whatever scary thing, he's nothing now.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking
I think the
violent.
kids already
He's
had the
a
meth.
stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
It's not, he's not even, he does...
Saying all this sad shit.
she's not along with it this time.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to be your father.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into...
I thought it was a kilo.
Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won. Oh, you won, Kuno.
One what?
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There were tons of unpaid bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess. Let's find somewhere else. No, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit
Yeah,
about them.
That's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
You probably should find somewhere else to live.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
That does sound quite badass, Kuno, I must admit. Don't worry, Trippy, I already punched this kid directly in the face.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Alright,
Yeah, pig. This shit is done.
alright.
Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
Alright, enjoy your meth.
Doesn't fucking care.
I think the kid's he's going to do the meth and then he's going to feel better after, probably.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno does not care. Okay, and we leveled up. How delightful. Should we put more points in electrochemistry? Probably not. That seems a bit absurd at this point. Hand-eye coordination might be good. Reaction speed. Maybe we invest slightly into Inland Empire. Because Inland Empire can be quite fun. I'm not sure. Physical instruments quite good too, but I do like the idea of just really going hard with the electrochemistry. You know what? We'll put a little bit into Inland Empire here. Wait, do we have another point? We do. Interesting. Okay, so we put one in each. We have 10 in electrochemistry. We live hard. We live so hard. Okay. Lovely. We've given drugs to a child. I think the kid needed the drugs, though. I think that they'll do some good in this case. So, Everard. We should go talk to Everard. Let's go past the Scarbs. Actually, Manana. Can we just talk to you, Manana?
Hola, wandering man.
Meth is basically Adderall. Exactly, Rebel Rainbows. Exactly. It's basically Adderall. Oh my god, wait, I'm carrying around a bottle of alcohol right now. Perfect. Perfect. Can we just put this right here. There we go. That's good. And then we'll put that there. Some alcohol in one hand and and a clipboard in the other. Let's look at these jackets as well. What am I wearing right now? Electrochemistry gloves. Composure jeans. I mean, these jeans don't have a negative to them whatsoever, but these pants are disco. So, also they're tight around my crotch, which is obviously a benefit. What's this jacket do? So that's +1 to both things, which I think is more beneficial than anything else. Half-light versus electrochemistry. Let's just lean into the electrochemistry even more. Now we have 11 electrochemistry. Hello, Diesel Shot. Hello, darlings. Welcome, welcome. Thank you ever so for stopping by with your raid. How was your stream? How are you doing today? We over here are having a wonderful time, being the worst cop ever.
Stand steady as ever.
Let's go talk to Everard Clare. Mr. Clare, we've done a thing for you. He's a little bit of a scoundrel, that Mr. Clare, but so am I, so it all works out. Kim, let's go talk to Everard. Can I get in there? Is there a way I can bust in now? We're just jogging at full speed around. I'm firmly committed to breaking into this thing.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Can we tell it that it should open? It's a white check, so please open.
And
No.
as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric.
I don't believe that's
Maybe
true.
You're losing your mind.
It would be very difficult, though. We would have to roll quite high. So, we might have to figure that out later. Have we been over here? I don't know if we have. Or maybe we have. Okay, let's just go into Everard's office. Everard, Clare? We've done your dirty work, Mr. Clare.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
You really just wanted to intimidate me with the chair. I met Joyce, the company representative.
That's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see.
Yes.
I hope you're getting along.
Also, as you said, your medical issues prevent you from getting up.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
No, of course, Everard. You're very reasonable.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget.
I mean, I would hope not. A union man should respect all peoples.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget.
What does that even make? What?
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Could we not throw that word
It's
around?
hard
It
to
doesn't
say
seem like a nice
if
way to
you
refer
just-
to little people.
Or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Yeah, apparently his disappearance was quite suspicious.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Right, but she seems to think the union's lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
It's true.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Okay. I told Joyce that I met you.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when
He's
you
a smart man, Everard.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is.
Yes, I like positive emotions. Okay, let's
Of
talk about
course,
something
Harry.
else.
Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I
Marvelous.
have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
Wait, does it sing?
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
I think I already did tell her about the lost gun. I didn't mention your weight because that didn't seem pertinent.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
I'm told actually that the union might be involved in local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating?
Let's just lie to him and say that we're not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
This.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
This man is so manipulative,
Thank you for your understanding.
but in a way that's very charming.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
Oh my goodness,
I'm a
Everard, that's not a
Harry.
nice thing to say.
I'm Team Harry.
I'm Team Kim.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
He didn't say. No offense. He said, I like you, but you were never my favorite. Offense was meant, Kim. Hello, Jen, my dear. How are you doing today? I've opened the door for you, Everard.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
No.
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
It wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Yes.
Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
I've actually figured out who did the killing, Everard. It's definitely the Hardy boys. Absolutely. Their boots told the tale.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
Okay, but I mean, I get what you mean by top hats and flat caps, but literally nobody is wearing top hats or flat caps.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed
They sent in
mercenaries.
strike breakers.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Sounds like the Chiquita Banana Company.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Elysium, Semenine, Santa Maritza, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita pineapple.
That is
company.
absolutely a Chiquita Banana reference. Oh my goodness.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Wait, there's a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay, well go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, did they actually move your container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I want to try it right now.
But enough about me and my fun container.
I love
This
Everard.
company hired, I think there
I
was
know
a
he's corrupt as hell, but I love him.
hardened commando types.
But then again, I love Joyce. This game, they make a lot of the characters quite likable. Even the characters you probably shouldn't like Kuno.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Now, when you say a little rapey, do you have any sort of, like, more way of substantiating that?
Negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We
Of
got
course not.
grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the union.
Yes, the Hardy
A group
Boys.
of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure
Oof.
everything runs smoothly.
If you heard my neck there, my sympathies.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
Yes.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
So it did feel amazing, Trippy, it did. I feel so much looser now.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea.
No, I'm an
It all
ancient
sounded
beast.
to me
Things
like
could
they
be a bit
killed
rickety
it.
at times.
I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Okay, so we basically have confirmation now, which I already knew, is that the Hardys killed this
Aren't
guy.
you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
How do you know the mercenaries was hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their M.O. It's what they
What am I
do.
pouring? Water, darling. The elixir of life. Very important to stay hydrated. In fact, usually I'm the one who gets told to hydrate, but right now I'm going to redeem that and remind all of you darlings to stay hydrated, because it's very important.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
They usually are.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Alright, tell me about your lawyer girl. We've met her.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I mean, I would hope so. Tell me about Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their
Good
position
union
in the
boys.
local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
I'm sure.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I mean, I like men. Specifically Kim here. Everard, I met the Hardys. They weren't very nice. Can you convince them to cooperate?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Thank you, Everard.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving me 5 real?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I don't want this money this time. Especially last time, he gave me a check and it was bollocks, so I don't need it. I just wanted to talk to the...
I'm not offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
That's it. Let's go.
Was it a good talk?
was
I'm
wonderful
not sure
talk.
we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yeah.
Everard, I know you don't know where my gun is at all.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
I am so clearly a man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
I'm a communist.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Yes, what's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Yeah, I am so much. My character. I've actually internalized communism, right? Yes, Mazovian socioeconomics. I'm a communist, so I'm further left than a social democrat.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
And what are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. and on roller skates.
That sounds wonderful.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What would happen with the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
And where, exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Alright, well, if I'm going that way.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Okay, but what day is it today?
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. See you soon,
Fine.
Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
It's true. I'm a part of the. I'm a union man now. Let's be through and through. All right, Kim. Let's go. We've done our job here. Oh, actually, we wanted to talk to this fellow about the borscht. Sir.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Can we keep these greetings shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
What's so scandalous? The bathhouse or the fact that I'm working for the union? I was hoping there would be information there regarding the drugs that we're supposed to be finding. But at the end of the day, we don't want to be finding the drugs anyhow, because then we'll have to get the union in trouble, and we don't want that. We want our union friends to be safe. We want the best for them. The bathhouse. I wanted to find out where that is so I can take a nice bath. It looks like I could use it. Kind of sad that I got the expression off my face. Now I look so depressed. Harry needs his expression. Wait, can I call what's her name? No, I need to use your phone actually, Kim, don't I, to call the lady who called us. Which honestly, she doesn't seem like she'd be very useful, now that I think about it. Can we just click down here, please? Probably be a bit easier to walk down there if we just click, rather than trying to maneuver. I'm so used to using WASD to move around in games. It's not a good idea to be doing that in this game. Isometric RPGs are not meant for that, but they do still allow you to do it. Or at least this one does. Okay, so the canal's still busted, I think. A sewer grate. Gateway to the river of filth. We still can't get around the canal. That's fine. Let's just have a peruse around here. Sir?
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
If he's eating this salami by himself, why can't he just bite it? It's like when people start cutting a banana with a knife, it's
his posture
silly to me.
Despite
just stick it in your mouth, you weirdo.
Knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Oh, there's
I'm
Barry.
keeping him company.
Oh, I see.
And eating his salami.
You're eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
I see, that's why he's cutting the salami
Very
with a
good
knife.
stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Could I have the salami? Please? I'm confiscating your salami. Do you know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershell.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
I'm glad this game understands me. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Excellent. Even Kim's having some salami. That's wonderful. That's good. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Alright, tough it out. And what's this? Does this open and close the lock?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Ooh. I'm tempted to do it, but I feel like that would probably just be very bad. So I'm not going to do it. Okay, so let's just wander over this way. Is there anything out here? No, in fact we probably already went here. Can we go back into the pawn shop? I would like to buy your boombox, please.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and you're...
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Excellent. Can I buy some tapes? No? That's it. What's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly.
I'm honestly amazed. I'm amazed that you can wire that to a low voltage interior light. Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you even get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for it?
700 real.
Oh my god.
A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Alright, well there's nothing else for me there then, because that's far too expensive for my tastes. Okay, off we go. I also can't afford to buy anything else without completely blowing through my rent money. So let's just not spend any more money today, unless we can find a bunch more money.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay, so Kim's keeping me from having a break. I think I saw Klassia sitting on the top of the building, but let's call Sylvie.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers. a
Yes,
radio
I need to use your phone.
a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, darling, I need you to connect me to a civilian. Sylvie, she may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
change of plans. Her number.
Connect me to you, Alice.
What do you mean, officer?
Oh, did you hear that? Pure lust. She's a wild one. Throw her a curveball. See if she's down to party.
Do you like to party, Alice?
Sir, you're already connected to the 57 precinct.
Odd. She didn't sound menopausal. Must
The
be
electrochemical. The electrochemistry is terrible.
Sir, how can I help you with your investigation?
Okay, Kim, did Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes. Hold on. Her number
The electrochemistry is the worst.
1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Oh, dumb.
Give it a minute. She might
Start
be busy.
slapping a marching rhythm on your side.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Do you want to grab a cup of coffee with... I'm not... you know, let's do our job first. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Okay, but why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
Okay, but I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
Well, yes, probably.
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Did you let her... So, I get that. Maybe we'll just back off that for now.
Tell you, officer, I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Because I totally understand her perspective there. She's just scared. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wire.
Which is again why I'm so worried about this very expensive car sitting out
I
here.
don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Okay, but my badge is missing. Have you seen it? No.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems fine.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
You quit your job. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Well, but why aren't you comfortable?
Let's just say...
Oh, no, I know this, actually. No, we talked about this. Gart was asking her out.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
I found my patrol cloak, but have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things. Would you like to grab a cup of coffee with me?
No, absolutely not.
Damaged morale. Okay. Let's just leave.
Please, don't call me again.
She's angry, because I asked her out.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
You're mad at me, right? What did I do?
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird.
Oh.
Great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
That does sound like me.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sound... Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Bitch bird got what was coming for her. Do you... So you're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst queen I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, tell me more.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
What even is this game? It's so unhinged. It absolutely is Fairy Bites. It is so unhinged, and that's why I love it. I always make the most unhinged response to everything. What's the song?
By the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about that.
To hell with that song.
Alright,
There was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what
I was
you meant,
very drunk.
and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
That sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
I don't know which one of those is worth. Okay, I wasn't a good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Don't you ever party? That's a terrible thing to say, but sure.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Okay, but before I do that, I'm trying to do some karaoke. So, can you let me know what other songs I was singing? So I know what, songs are good for me.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church and Chanson?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Alright, let's see if we can find a copy of The Smallest Church and Chanson.
End of the radio. Wordless. The call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Let's bother Sylvie again.
Just a second. Sylvie, my light. Yes. Hello?
Hi, Sylvie. It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
No. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun.
When did that happen? When did I show you my gun?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty
terrible.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
Okay. But then what happened?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Guns can just, I mean, if you rob someone, this guy he was absolutely deranged, very
It almost looked like
bites.
you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, that's everything I needed. Goodbye.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Sylvia again. No.
57 over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Okay, let's leave. We've done our duty, and we've got another skill point.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Wait, what are copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
No. They should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
No, I'm not sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
No.
Stop wasting time.
I'm not sorry. I'm the worst. Suggest less alcohol. You know what? Just because you said that, Trippy, I'm going to have a drink. Why can't I drink? Let me have a drink game. Where's my bloody alcohol? Let's level up savoir-faire. Endurance. Let's just level up savoir-faire. Sure. And then we'll have something to drink. There we go. Where are they? Can't even find my alcohol now. Where did it all go? What if I swap that out? Put that over there. No? Okay, that's it. I have no idea how to drink. Interesting. Some stay in some sort of facility, but less alcohol would be beneficial. No! I want my damn alcohol. Let me drink. Let me have a drink, game. Do I need to put down my clipboard? Is that going to help? Kim, I can't drink. What is going on with me, Kim? Yeah, there's some more alcohol over here. What if I have some of this? There we go. There we are. Lovely. It's not the best for my morale, but that's fine. Let's swap that out. We'll put our clipboard back over here. I don't actually know what to do now. Find speed and sniff it. Get 2 signatures for Everard. Interrogate the vigilantes. Jam mystery. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. We can go talk with the racist man. He'll probably help us if we give him that mug. Mr. Racist. Poor Kim, imagine having to put up with this guy. What are you talking about? Kim loves me.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, I know you've been giving me the runaround. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So, who does? The lady driver?
No. He means la puta madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
the level of unhinged behavior would be a lot to be around. I mean, obviously. He watched me give drugs to a child.
Has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Okay, let's cross our arms and
Then
nod.
I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Ah, you're appealing to his racist sensibilities, Kim.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Padre Madre. I love that as a crime boss. La puta madre.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild...
Kim's pretty hardcore. I mean, he puts up with me because he's a bit unhinged himself.
Nah,
he's not as by the book as he looks like.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Make him tell me what he knows. Let's, can we... Okay, we can't have a drink first, so let's go for it.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside talking.
It's true. We are outside and we're talking. Shit.
Kind of homo thing?
Absolutely. Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
It absolutely is a homo thing. What's this?
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye.
Bedtime for the bird. Oh, it's Pudgy's sleepy
rental
time.
Store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Ta for now, Trippy darling. Alright. Speed gives one psi. Interesting. Could do drugs and our psychology will go up. Let's talk to the scab leader.
Right to work.
No, he doesn't have anything else to do. Anything else to say to us. Let's go talk to that other driver for now. Hello, sir?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Tell me about the lady driver.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, but we do need your help, so tell me.
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Okay, well, who is this person and what's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Do you have any idea of what she looks like.
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay, but you said you didn't know, and now you're saying you do
did.
know her.
I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Okay, when did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
I mean, we are police.
The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Exactly.
I don't believe you.
It literally is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Alright, what do you mean she's troubled?
She's got the darkness in her.
Ooh.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her, and you're not.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
It is violent life.
She sounds like my type.
trafficking.
Dyed hair and violent.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Ah.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Okay.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
Alright. No, we'll find another way. We'll push the racist. I like Tommy. He seems like good people. Good enough, at least. What's in this trash bin?
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Pat, pat, pat. So unhinged.
Seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I've been there.
The mail collection box.
I healed some morale by empathizing.
Then you swallow. And then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Okay, fun. Kim, let's go this way. Do you think I think we can go have a chat with Cindy now. That could be fun. Let's go see if we can find Cindy. I think if we can get to the building. And I think there's a path that leads directly to the balcony up there. So let's go face to face with Cindy. I don't know, it feels like either she has my gun, or it's either her or the lady driver has my gun. Either isn't ideal, really. Hello, Cindy.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
It's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutation.
So it's not Cindy, because she has dark hair.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that... Why are you painting with
Red-dyed
that?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Alright, Cindy. Ta for now. This is her, I'm guessing. Let's take... Ooh, good, some real. What's in here? Door is locked. We can't get in. What's in here? This is Cindy's room. Oh no, we're allowed in here. Ooh. What is this place? Someone's been sleeping here. There's some coal. Smells terrible. What's in this? Oh. There's something in the... Are those cut-offs? Please tell me they're cut-offs. No, they're not. But they do give me electrochemistry, and they don't lower my savoir-faire, which I kind of like a little bit more than what I've got right now. What's the shirt? Physical instrument versus +1 to conceptualize it. I'm going to take this shirt. No, we'll take that. This is such a terrible, terrible outfit.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft, yet crinkly.
Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
I once cut myself on the wrapper. Okay, let's have a look-see.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
An ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
What's the end of summer smell?
Into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
So rich. Let's turn the game audio up a little bit.
There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Okay, let's take a deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a
Thought
bite.
gained. Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain, moving liters of blood through you, panicking. Feels so familiar.
Alright, interesting. I don't really need to look at any of this stuff right now. Did I? I'm going to take off my necktie and then put it back on. No, that doesn't give me any. Okay, apricot scented one. You have found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The Gloomstalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to that dreaded X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Something to do with our ex-wife. Can we... So we can't do anything else at the moment. That's it. We're locked into the ones we have currently. How do we unlock more? Does it specify? It does not. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, Kim. This place sucks, but I do have new jeans. which I'm happy with. Kim, or not Kim, Cindy.
Hello again, officers.
Is that
have you come to admire
bed in the
my
coal
knowledge?
room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Well, I guess it's a place to live.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
So you're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
All right.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's me. Oink oink. I'm the piggy. Alright, off we go. Ma'am?
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
We only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
I have a few questions about these apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Helpful.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Why is there a hole in the wall on the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Okay, is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
So you just clean. Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
Okay, but I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Well, it sounds like you don't know
Maybe
much.
it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure.
Great.
I'll look at it, just so
Young
I can get more experience.
They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways
Young
with
people.
trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
That's a communist symbol, lady.
The symbol of what now?
You know, the ones who support the working class against capital.
I thought Revachol was the capital.
Okay, tell me about Uno.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters.
He's terrible, isn't he?
Addicts. All of them. And
Even the
sometimes
child.
I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
Okay, what about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Alright,
She mumbles
then I'll leave
some
you.
kind of a response,
Also, I know this is a
then
fake name,
hacks something into her handkerchief.
but where's Martin Martinet?
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean?
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who
I do have a
comes from
pea-brain, it's true.
Martinez. Like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
How
I thought
embarrassing.
it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-builds, dark hair, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker, twink?
Yes,
Where is
yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking
Yes,
like the devil.
the devil, the
Right?
twink.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
The twink. Yes.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
We actually probably don't need to, but I felt like it would be good to harass the twink. Hello?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is meant to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Was it? There we go. Okay. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Keys. Very exciting.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
No, you know what? I don't care. I just want to ask some
Very
questions.
well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Absolutely. I'm a
It was
superstar.
some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story
She looks
didn't
possessed. I mean, she is a realtor.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
You've been in here for hours. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Peptide or Pericaine.
There we go, fairy bites. We have confirmation she's on drugs.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look terribly shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life,
Oh my god.
spark,
She's
and
giving
they
me the
are
whole...
affordable.
She's giving me the whole spiel.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Sure it is. You just want to gentrify it. My money has also disappeared.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
So what happened with the wall then?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Probably not.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Alright, that's it.
Of course.
Goodbye. We have investigated. I'm going to take this, whatever it is. Ooh, yes, I'm taking your drugs, ma'am. They're mine now. And whatever's in here, also mine. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I'm sorry? They do look good.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Yes, beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather.
Top of my
deciding
water.
how to present yourself to the world.
Absolutely.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes is
Oh,
made
no.
you more liberal.
No.
Ultra-liberal.
Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want to be goddamn liberal. They do look nice though. Let's put back on my snakeskin. You know what? Fine. I'm curious. Like, do these not do anything? My God, ultra liberal. It's the last thing we want. Free market economics. God damn. Let's take those off. I don't like them. Got a bad feeling about about all that. Okay, off we go. I like the green ones too, fairy lights. I feel like they're more me. They're more disco, certainly. And that's what we're all about here. Disco. Okay. Oh, we could go tell the cleaning lady actually that we've talked to the person in the apartment. Plus, also, you know, if we're trying to impress Everard, we can't let him think we're a liberal. We'll save those for when we talk to Joyce.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment number 10. It was just a real estate agent.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Why would I spit to that? Those are the people I like. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor until we start killing real estate agents. They're not... I mean, yes.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's
You know what?
been
I just
enough killing.
I put on
I've
some
seen
liberal
it.
shoes. I had to say something extremely left to
She's
counter it.
seen it and known those who have been killed.
And she's a damn kulak. Okay, off we go. Off we go. We got a little bit of experience. How far are we to the next level up? I have no clue. Oh, down there. We need about 52 more experience. We could probably tell Joyce a little bit about the information we've discovered. Should we put on our liberal shoes for Joyce? She's a bloody liberal.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the
Word
roundabout.
has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
Probably wouldn't be too hard to get some ears
It
in
appears
there.
we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
No, okay. Just found out that we're being stalked by someone. That's fun. If I double click, do I run? I do. Okay, much better. Okay, let's go. Let's see if there's anyone else we can harass back at the Whirling in Rags. So what day is it? I don't know, is this Monday, Tuesday? I know that we have to wait till Wednesday before the lock will be finished, but I don't know what day it is actually today. Can we buy a book or something? That might be nice to pass the time. Hello, ma'am? Can I just sneak into your back room here? Will you notice?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
It's a cock cage.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner
I didn't mean to
cries
do that,
out
but
once more.
oh well.
Sir, don't touch that.
I'm the police. I am the law.
Customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is different. I'm a police. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You can't stop me.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Okay, what is the trinket there?
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing
some kind
fish
of
head
magic
with
puppet.
empty eye sockets stares at you.
She's into the occult.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Is that some kind of protective trinket to bind something? I'm very curious.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Such a terrible name for a bookshop. Plaisance. Or Plaisance, or whatever. I want to know what's on the other side of those
I
curtains.
already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's a storage room, why do you have some kind of occult trinket on the curtains?
It's just for decoration.
That is a terrible decoration. It's a dead fish head in a bone cage.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
I'm willing to believe this, actually.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Are you sure you don't have termites?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I mean, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Why didn't you just tell me about a curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Oh, have you sought any help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is that pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell
Oh my
of
god,
compulsion.
she's such a wook.
It's to compel people to buy books.
It's not working.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's
Lady,
guaranteed
you've got
to boost
scammed.
sales 15%.
Oh my god, she is absolutely buying the snake oil. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate and see if the curse is
Certainly
real.
not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Okay, but what if I do something dramatic?
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Do you know how me and my partner are known to our colleagues back at the
No.
station?
The lieutenant looks at you, waiting to see where you've got this. Just go with it. This is elegant.
Crime bros. We're called crime bros, my partner and I.
You're called what? What is this, a joke, Mr. Policeman?
I swear the failures are funnier than the successes.
He turns away, not before you can see a small hint of a smile. He's struggling to not crack up.
Oh, he's so cute. Not like this. We're called Crime Bros because we like to solve crimes.
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious.
Okay, we'll leave for now. That's fine. Is there anything else I could do here? Probably not. Let's leave. Let's go back to the Whirling in Rags for the time being. And see if we can chat with the Hardy Boys. And Nancy Drew while we're here. Hardy Boys! Hello, I know that you killed the man.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yes, it's me. I'm the clown. I mean, look at my skin. I'm going to go. Goodbye. Okay, I can only directly ask him if he killed the man, which I know he did, so I don't see the point in doing that. Liz.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
That's true.
These people are just dock workers.
Well, no, they also make their living enforcing violence. I've talked to Everard.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, you don't need to be, body shaming, but...
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know what you've heard that. It's wrong, the RCM. Armed Uprising. What are the Union's yes, let's go with this, because this is who I am.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
I mean, again, you did definitely kill someone.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay. There's not much really to talk to them about at the moment. Oh, there's someone back here. There's never been someone back here before. Hello. Who are you?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Mr. Kubek, I'm here on official police
The man
business.
puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks
he has
away
no clue.
quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures.
What's
Then
in the borscht?
he falls. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes, nod.
Borscht need more vodka?
Yes, vodka.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Yes, my dear.
Clever
Ooh.
move by the Union.
I have been gifted a Ferrero Rocher. How perfect. Thank you, my dear. Very kind. I will eat that in a bit. Thank you ever so. It's, yes, vodka.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Turn it up. Yes, vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he
Two shots of vodka. Can I have some of the
He
brew?
smiles and nods enthusiastically. and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Alright, stay masculine. Is that how men say, you know, have a good day? Just stay masculine. I don't talk to enough men, really. In fact, I avoid them. Hello, Gart.
Can I help you?
About my bill?
Got the 20 real?
Yes.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yes.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
I saw another thing at the wedding.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Yes, the phone line is dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Well, you love people booking appointments. That means you may be in and out of movie night. But the last apartment is with the family that has the Tism kids, so they're going to be really happy. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Elliot. It's a shame that we might miss you somewhat for movie night, but thankfully it's not a film that you've not seen before. Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers.
Like me.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
What do you mean?
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Sing this place to shit, yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Precisely it. Hello, sir. Have we spoken? It's all about money, you know. Yes, indeed. Now, I saw Classia upstairs. So let's go and see if we can speak with her. She was on the roof. Is there a way that we can access the roof? Also, Kim, which room is yours?
The door is closed. This door can only be... As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
Okay, that's a bit creepy. Kim, can we go into your room? No? Nothing? No luck. Alright. Is there, like, some kind of path to the roof out here? Can we have a smoke again? Discuss our day? No? Okay, well, someone's definitely up on the roof there. So we have to find a way up to the rooftop. Can we clean up in here a little bit? Kim, will you come help me? I have to clean. The place is a little bit of a sty. Also, there's a door there. Kim, does this door connect to our rooms together?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Harry or Harry? Mr. Dubois? I refuse to be Mr. Dubois. I am Alphonse Raphael Cousteau, or whatever. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. That's it. That's who I am. You know what? Sure, let's just... I think you killed this man. I do know you killed this man, actually.
Looks like the circus left
But
him.
let's just
but the
talk
clowns
about
are
it.
still here.
Anyhow, I do know that you killed this man, so let's confront him. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
He's not so pretty anymore. He rotted quite a bit.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
What about, why are your boot prints all over the scene?
These boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him.
Well, there we go. Just...
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion.
I mean, we have a confession.
Savoring it.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
So you're just confessing?
Goddamn right.
This is going to intervene.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
So why? Just no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I drink so much it's hard to tell who I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Okay, when did the hanging occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Alright, well I'm glad we cleared that up.
Am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
No.
Unfortunately...
Fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again. Why'd he fucking do it?
Yeah, why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless.
Okay, the game is telling me to push.
And
okay, it's just because he was a mercenary.
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that.
But how do you even know?
Strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
That sounds like something I'd say.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Are we sure this wasn't me?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
What did he actually do there?
Wrong. He harassed women. Raped one.
Oh, okay.
Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, well, if he did
There's
that...
a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Then obviously this was justified. Kim, I think we just need to go
Kill
home.
us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't...
I think the Hardys were fully justified in what they did.
He started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking.
Somehow... Sylvie says I was the worst patron. This man sounds worse than me.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Kim, you took the body away, right? So we can't go and step on him now.
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Must have been on some kind of drugs. And this is the same girl that he assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Okay, but that is a very serious allegation, so who did he assault?
No. You're not getting the name.
I don't need a name.
That's a
I just kind of...
matter.
Okay.
Discussing it
I guess that's
with
fair.
you clowns.
Alright. So what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
I don't know, Kim.
Done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility.
It's not murder.
We're going to look into this.
They lynched a rapist. It's not murder. It's a completely
Good
different
luck
thing.
with that. You've heard everything
Godly.
the cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Well, actually, you know what?
You didn't get a beating.
We did actually talk to Everard, and he promised you'd compromise.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
We're on the same side,
And
Titus.
what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Kim?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Alright, off we go. I think we're all on friendly terms now. I think we can... I mean, we figured out that what they did was justified. So we can go home now. Now, I think there was something important. I don't remember what. We were going to talk to that jerk out there. Let's go talk to the racist. He can tell us more. Racist. What perk do we need for this? Mr. Racist.
Looking for something, Hunt?
It's
Want to tell
half-light.
me to fuck off again?
Yes, I am. Okay, let's put a point into half-light here.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. Where is it? Where's the money, Lebowski?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
Punch the racist in the face.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm going to fuck you for the rest of my life. I'm going to put you in a cell with it. Oh my god, that's racist. That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to say. I've been to your lorry. I know where it is. I'm going to burn it down. Do you hear me? All of these are terrible, but I'm going to go with that one.
Fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Wow.
I haven't even seen
Terrible.
her for days.
Where exactly is
Past
she?
the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Alright, let's
A
leave the
small
racist
temple by
alone.
the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Right, let's do it. Off we go. Also, what's this? Did we unlock something else? Oh my god. I look like a... I look like a Civil War soldier. Let's just change into all these outfits for a moment. Oh my god, that's terrible. What's these ones do? Reaction speed? We don't want to lose that. Let's put my coat back on. It's fine. All these people complaining about being a debt and then counteracting the bloody union. Okay, green tempo. Is it this one? That's green. Oh, it's this one. Hello.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's take a peek
The
inside.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
Right, let's try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Suspicious. Okay, how are we going to get this
Use the
open?
pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. Sure, Kim. I'm down for that. Let's do that.
This screen found A to Z contemporain.
Let's also, before we even try that, let's take a bottle of booze. Can we not? No? Could I not drink? I need a drink, Kim. It makes me better at smashing things. Surely you understand this. Alcohol is very useful.
This screen found
Smash.
Contemporary. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Fuck the police.
The window shutters and drop the
I am the police.
Shattering over the lorry floor
you have a pet session today with a dog and a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cute. Oh, that's so exciting. What's the hedgehog's name?
Sato.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes
Fuck
you.
the police.
The cabin inside.
Kim must
is
be so
plastered
exhausted
with
at the end of
old
his
movie
assignment.
posters. Actresses smile from the walls.
He loves me.
There's a radio transmitter in the front and a tool.
Kim and I are best of friends.
Seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Why are the posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s.
Bruni the
teens,
Hedgehog.
Even
That's
the
a cute
90s of the last century. One of them particularly
Better than
catches your
Shadow.
eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared.
Ooh.
The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster.
Kim and I are just roommates.
She's looking past the camera.
Unfortunately, we're not even roommates. I think there's a door that connects our rooms, but...
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
It's my ex-wife.
But you can't put your finger.
I probably need to stop putting so many points into electrochemistry, because now my total is 18, and that's I'm going to succeed basically
The
every
actresses
row.
and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
I want the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Let's have a look at it.
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover.
It's true. I'm on day 2 of a terrible hangover here.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The
Okay.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes.
Let's have a look at the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many...
Every time I
radio
hear
stations
lady
today.
driver, I think
Must
baby
be over
driver.
100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example.
Ah, so she
This
is in
all
charge.
shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
This is
20
this is
kilometer
our
radius
rubber
at
duck
least,
right here.
Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Okay, what else
The
do we have
smell
here?
of
The
1,000
pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. A hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench.
I
have
need
been
all 3 of
casually
those
thrown
things.
there by the disorganized driver.
Let's steal them.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why? Just to wear down the sole of the shoes?
Sandpaper? A novel technique.
Ah.
Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
Yeah, and it would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Which... and she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. Women?
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Not necessarily. Lady Driver could have kept the drugs a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. He closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yes, let's have a chat with Kim.
All right, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
That sounds like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
True.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies
I mean, she's no Gustavo Fring.
Significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
They heard I lost my badge, but they didn't hear I lost my gun.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
So it turns out this is connected to the
Like
Union.
Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor in?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug
What are you
trade.
saying? They're Chekhov's movie posters?
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
That's true, actually. There's a lot of women in there, especially for a lady driver.
Yes, well...
I mean, it doesn't really matter. So we've determined that the racist was right, and that she probably is a lesbian.
Unimportant.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this? Not the
We
drug
should
thing,
return
the
to
lesbian
murder
thing.
case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are
We're
more than
narcs
enough
now.
grounds to start an
I mean, we are
official
police, I guess.
investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking
The
about?
fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Yeah, it's probably corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Thank you, Kim. He's such a good boy. I want to give him head pats. One day, Kim and I will share the same room, and we can push our beds together. As we deserve. Alright, Kim, let's go. Okay, we can return to Joyce first. Let's go talk to Joyce. Redeeming JC head. Is JC even here? That's the question. JC's always quite quiet on Fridays. Otherwise occupied, usually. Give these pats. Ah, not to JC, but to Kim. I see. Alright, Joyce. Joyce has
Your
J
path.
and C in her name.
Good. What can I help you with?
So... Spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are those eyes
It
located?
doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
I know
If
who
you don't
actually... I've solved
this
the murder. Kim.
I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words
Well, not Kim,
bloodbath
Joyce.
sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal
Iron
West.
and strawberries.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Yes, we don't want a
Then we're on the
bloodbath.
same page, as grim as it may
Okay,
be.
so we've heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They
Okay.
called it my security detail.
So we've confirmed that. What is the momentary lapse?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Is this actually because you left your oven running?
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humour.
No, I imagine not. Did you actually need security?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So PTSD.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Yes,
He was
and
taken
enact
out
justice.
behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay, and they were totally justified in doing
Nothing.
that.
Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
I have to go and kill them.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
That's not exactly a good way to
Houses
phrase it.
drenched in red, blood gushing down Rue de Saint-Cispar. The whole place mopped with a giant red rag. Fresh bullet holes for all the old buildings.
Was it nice and clean?
Clean. Yes. Nothing will grow here for 20 years. Crenell will send in gunships and the coalition government will follow suit.
It's a pretty bleak scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Right, fair enough. Oh, I did see that, Chaos, darling, yes. It's a very silly thought. I mean, I myself, I'll just...
from going the same way. One single
bring my
concrete
hammock.
suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Alright, and you said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
What did these teenagers by the canal actually say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Sounds like
The
he likely
lieutenant
did.
consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in
So, like, it makes
we
sense that
haven't
he
heard any
died.
reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on
Hello, Just
narcotics,
Kill.
too.
How goes the investigation? I mean, it's going brilliantly. We know who did it. And we know they were completely justified
Either
in
way,
doing it.
he's alleged to
So,
have sexually assaulted a woman.
as they say.
Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was the woman?
That's a good question, officer.
Yes, we don't know.
I don't have the slightest idea.
Just going
As I
swimmingly,
said,
yes.
It's a rumor.
Problem is
about
now
a rumor.
we need to pick one
In any
person
case,
to pin
it's
it
what
all
the
on.
colonel's remaining
Lest things get
believe.
worse.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
The colonel, did you actually know anything about him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Can we have a name?
Lely,
Lely.
his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Anything else? Nationality? How old?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know.
Which day am I on? I'm
I
on
only
day
met him
2.
once.
As it says in the corner there. Just day 2. What can you tell
much.
me about
Their
Crenell?
public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients.
Oh, it is, yes, actually.
Welchman
I can see now.
Eintracht. A warning sign, however.
I didn't actually
The
notice that
operations
previously.
concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have
So we have
good
a
record
bunch of war
reporting
criminals, and one of them
atrocious
assaulted a
military
woman and then
conduct
got
on their soil.
lynched.
Sadly, no.
And we're supposed to
Before
find
this
out who did
happened,
it.
I had
We
little
know who did
interest
it.
in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better
Who did
background
it?
check
The
than I
Hardy
could.
Boys.
It may take some time,
From
though.
what we could, I mean, they've admitted it to it. It might be all just a cover-up. But
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
could you tell them to, call off the military personnel which are making your job so much harder?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here.
Mhm.
Until they do...
Did I
it's
get the
all on
body off
us.
the tree? I mean, I got Measurehead to get the body off the tree. I didn't get it off myself. Where are the 2 remaining
They've gone to
mercs?
ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay, but I'm a police.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
I mean, we kind of are
It will not be a
vigilantes in the
fruitful
sense
meeting.
that this is not our region.
You should show those meatheads
The
exactly
autopsy.
how savage
I touched his dick twice, I think. That's all I remember. The kids went wild for it. We still need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay, but where are they, please?
This
No?
is so embarrassing.
I have no idea.
You have no idea. There's something wrong with your brain. Luckily, the lieutenant still
Maybe
has
you'll be on
his.
time for movie night. Kuno doesn't. Well, Kuno said that I was quite sick, and I think that was a compliment. And then I got him some drugs, and we shared them. Kuno and I are good friends. The appointment got rescheduled. They're making sure the kids aren't sick. Oh, that's good. Yes, that's very good. You don't want to deal with that.
With all due respect,
Kim
I've been
didn't
around
care.
Martinez, and there's a giant hulk
He
of
just
men
sort of looked away
feeding
as
coke.
I gave drugs to a child.
Mr.
As I
Reichenbach,
see it,
his heart really isn't in it.
the drugs in particular that we gave to Kuno are actually in the real world used to treat ADHD, and I think Kuno might actually benefit from that.
Not a terribly good actor, that one. Still.
So I don't think I did anything wrong.
And the other must be in one of the four-story buildings overlooking the roundabout.
I gave him
He or
some
she was
Adderall.
reporting back to you while we were
Gonna go back and he's just gonna be calm.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
I did the masculine thing. I punched him in the face, and then I brought him some meth, and he's happy now. Yes. I punched him in the face, and then bought him meth. And we're good friends. How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
It shouldn't be too hard.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
It's not
It's a
even that he
matter of
deserved
days,
a punch
not
in the
weeks.
face, just kill. It helped
I
him.
am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with,
He
please
seemed to
ask.
calm down after. Now can you tell me about the tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet and observe her
Her
expression.
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly.
We're going
on
to
the
adopt
photo's
Kuno at the end of
surface.
this. What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities.
Ah.
This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Alright, what is the use?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by.
How
The silver
charmingly
cord,
romantic.
they would call it.
At least it would be if he wasn't
Where is he
terrible. For now the soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stads Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, He sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay, who do you think could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend.
I'm going to go show them that picture.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Mark down that asked the
See
mercs
what
about
you
the
have to do,
tattoos.
detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should
Ask
come
the
before
scab.
public
Is the
security.
scab leader
But if
one
you
of
should
the?
wade into the
Of
mob to
course he
find
is.
out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Okay, thank you for all the help.
Is there
That's
anything
it.
else I can help you with?
No, that's it for now, Kim. Well, not Kim. What's your name? I can't remember. But I was about to say that's it for now for us, but it's not. We have an hour and a half roughly to our stream. But before we continue any of that, I need to hop off, top up my water, and probably grab myself just a little snack. And I'm going to encourage all of you darlings to do just the same, so that, you're fully energized when we return. It'll only be 10 minutes max. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Ta for now, my dears. Wait, where's the bloody music? There we go. Mwah. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I have returned. And we've still got music playing, don't we? Let's turn that off. No more night music. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving of people in power. Absolutely. So I'm back, and we are very powerful. And I can unlock this with an extra skill slot to start learning about apricot-scented chewing gum. I don't know. There's some very strange games. Oh, it's very strange ideas here. Let's start working on the apricot-scented chewing gum. 5 hours, that's a long time, but that's fine. Just spend some more time thinking about that thought. We'll think very hard about that thought. And we leveled up, but we used that point elsewhere, so we can't benefit from that right now. So, I don't actually know what to do at this moment. If we put on these glasses... No, we're not going to put on those glasses. They look terrible. Don't they, Kim? I'm going to have a little bit more of my morale increase. I like to leave one, just in case anything sort of... I heard some kind of staticky thing. What's that? Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. What's down here? What is that? Ooh! 2 real. Lovely. Anything else down here? No? Nothing. Absolutely bugger all. Okay, so we can't really do anything right now, not until the canal is fixed, which it won't be until tomorrow. So let's go get a book. Can we go to the bookstore and we'll just buy a book? That'll help us pass the time. Okay. What's these? What are these?
A small mountain
Board
of colourful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by...
Kim, would you like to play some board games with me? What board games do we have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense
Monopoly.
after a while.
I see.
We have games for the whole family, You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends?
Do I have friends? Just look at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
You're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
That sounds like fun. Let's not do that right now.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Role-playing games are popular amongst those types who are into those types of things. Odd statement, darling.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
Darling.
That they have rituals where they try to
You're-
summon entities. Highly immoral stuff.
You literally have protection wards throughout your store. You're the most occult person I've met.
An endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Is this Dungeons and Dragons?
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium.
I'm not into all this binoclard stuff. Just say that right in front of Kim.
Cavern, a towering mountain of colourful board game.
Hey, Kim, did you know you're a binoclard?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the
She's
cover.
buying talismans
Nearly
and
all
snake
the
oil
titles
and has the
contain
audacity
word
to say, I know, it's
Heimdall
ridiculous.
somewhere.
Storky, tell me about this Heimdall fellow.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However,
She is the worst
customer is
Storky.
always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdallaman, the man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
She's terrible. She's just bad-mouthing so many of her products, and then she complains that no one wants to look at her products. I come look at her products, and she says, don't look at those are bad. You are terrible, Plaisance.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
For this, we need put more skill points into drama. Okay. Ta for now, book peddler. You're terrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself. What else can we do? There's not much we can do, really, right now. We found out more about your girlfriend.
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where her cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But, is she in trouble?
And I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation with you.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
The last thing we need is more civilians.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes, anyhow?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Alright. Why Tommy Loam?
Tommy Loam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Okay. I have more questions for you.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Hit it with my best verse. This is going to destroy my morale. I can up my conceptualization, actually, before I do that. Let's up my conceptualization. So we can put on this jacket. That's good for conceptualizing. I think that's it. Does anything I have right now hurt my conceptualization? No. excuse me. There we go.
Still here. Stuck
Right.
in this damn jam, my man.
Let's try
What's
it.
up?
Your
No.
best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She fucking broke
That's
me.
brutal, man. But you know, time will.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
She fucked me till I bled, Tommy.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It will never be the same again. She's always there. Total
Yeah.
doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
I feel like that should up my morale again, what he just said.
Yes,
That
and I
ups
also
my
thank
morale.
you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Kim, stop trying to keep me down. Let's put my jacket back on. No, this one. The patrol coat. She fucked me, man. Till I bled. Kinky, honestly. I'm down for that. It's my type of girl. Okay, Mr. Scab Leader. Let's quick save because this could go very far south. Mr. Scab Leader. Oh, you know what? That's why he's wearing so much heavy clothing. He's covering up all of his ceramics.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I think you might be able to help me decipher some tattoos. Take out the picture.
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
It was on your kernel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone, but beneath it,
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
he's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Just setting this man off. Can you tell me what the tattoo
What it
means?
means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Sure.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
Wow, he's a racist. What a
Nothing
shock.
but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Let's hear it.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
So he just shot a whole bunch of civilians, I'm guessing.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other.
Yeah, this is going to get
I
quite
like to
graphic.
think They were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat. you
Okay,
know.
I don't want to hear
What's the
anymore.
matter, militia man?
Terrible.
No stomach for it. This man.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
I think we should kill this man.
No need to push this any further.
I'm going to kill this man somehow.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here.
But we already know. You've already went into all this
His neck
detail.
muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies.
Okay. We need to find... can we go tell Measurehead? Measurehead! There's a white man here, and he's troubled. I think you should take him out. Manana,
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
No, nothing more to say from Mignana. Let's go talk with Measurehead. Measurehead! Measurehead, we have to talk to you. Measurehead, can you go kill that man?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Should we just show him the racist mug first? Sure.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Is this your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
That's true. Why aren't you with the Hottie Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
Me.
Their company is spiritually degraded.
Okay, but you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonies. Now leave me be.
Alright, you're not helpful. Measurehead, I wanted you to go beat that racist up, but that's fine. Your groupies, you just spend some time with them. Okay, what do we do now? I guess we can check in our notebook. Confront the Hardy Boys about the drug trade. Sketchy. Where is the rest of the armor? We could ask Kuno. Okay. Let's go ask Kuno. Let's go talk to Kuno. Kuno's our friend. Allergies are quite wild, fairy bites. It's very frustrating. Mine have gotten a lot better over the last couple of weeks, but still some days. Ghastly. Okay, we're off to talk to Kuno, the king of Martinez. There's nobody else in this community that can compare with Kuno. Kuno! Also, how do we talk to Klasia? I have no clue. No idea how we're supposed to get up on the roof. Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I want to discuss the body with you, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
It was probably still worth a lot of money, Kuno.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You were too small for it, Kuno.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
These children are so unhinged. What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that
The
shit
drugs
in the
have
sea,
not
rugby
helped
style.
Kuno, it's true.
That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea, like the old lady at the end of the Titanic.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit
This
about
child is
material
broken.
shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
He's a monk now, apparently. He's adopt an ascetic lifestyle.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around
He has
talking
ascended,
about
it's
cows
true.
or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
I like cows.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go
I thought
to
you
the
didn't
gate. Ask him
own
yourself.
the armor, Kuno.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Kuno, it's been like 2 days now. We're friends now.
The faggoty Kuno.
No. Let's
Your
leave.
test.
Get lost.
Oh my god. Kuno, can we talk about your shack?
The fuck do you want with it?
Nothing.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
This kid needs professional psychiatric help. Okay. Let's go talk to Manana. I'm guessing that's the troubadour. Hello, Manana. Mr. Manana.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
You're the man in boots at the gate. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
He's so unhinged.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Well, you're not in trouble.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Probe into the armor. What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
How do?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
It's
as
true.
I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
But I
guess
already
you
sent
won't
the
be
boots
collecting
away.
them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay, I'm going to find one piece of it. One is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
We already sent them away.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Let's go talk to Kuno and let's go thank him. Let's go pass on his thanks to Kuno. It is starting to get a little bit later in the day. It's still afternoon. We need to go talk to the Twink today as well. We can't afford to buy any books and do any reading, unfortunately. We're actually having... we're financially, we're not in a good place. Hopefully tomorrow... by which I mean next Friday, because there's no way we're going to reach tomorrow today. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can cross the bridge and earn some more money.
Does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He told me you promised to sick the... He said you're the king of the entirety of Jamrock.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
This is the only dialogue I
You're
have.
dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
Do I need to punch you out again?
But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh my god. These children, everything they say is terrible.
What do you see?
There's nothing else to look at there, Kim. I'm honestly, Kim, I'm not sure what else to do at this point. We could go talk to the Hardy Boys some more. I guess that's it. That's literally it today. We'll go talk to the Hardys. Keep harassing them, that's fine. We like them, actually. You know what? I'm pro Hardy Boy.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yes, hello, I'm a clown. I amuse you? I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged. His friends are coming to you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell?
Probably.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they are forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Yeah, they have very intense armor there.
Man, right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Alright, they do have automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Alright, well here's the thing. They've gone rogue and nobody's controlling them, so be very careful.
Fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Oh no, it's very... it makes sense.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
And you know that Crenell is bad news, yes?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, you've got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I've lost it.
We don't need you or your lost gun. We all have our guns. We'll just use those if it's okay with you.
I don't think it's going to help too
Lost
much.
gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, also we've connected you to the local drug
Like
trade.
hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, you do the honor, darling.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug
I mostly let Kim do it because I didn't know what he was talking about. How do we connect him?
That's my interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, That's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I mean, there's still plenty of drugs out there. I had some.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who?
That's them.
Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
Yes, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, yes?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Yes, my god, they're
Go
messy.
fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
No. Okay. So, I'm going to take off now. We'll see if we can figure out how to do an authority check. We're going to have to probably boost our authority to do that. How far are we from leveling up? We're pretty close. Bonus from thoughts. So one of our thoughts is kind of find speed and sniff it. What happens if I sniff the speed I have here? Speed. Sure. Let's do some drugs. How's that sound? Oh?
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Would it make me into a super cop?
It will make you into more than that.
Ooh.
A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Alright, drug time. Let's do it.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat.
Leveled
the
up.
rush is growing in intensity.
We took some speed, and it leveled us up.
A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosofed or something. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
She's not my
As
mother.
you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
Are there any downsides to doing drugs at
this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it.
You're right.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed
I'm
idiot.
already there. Let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you.
Let's
You're
boogie.
ready to concentrate
Absolutely.
on the next task.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed
Yes,
button.
speed.
Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure.
Excellent.
This is good before...
Don't need all that
Hear
info.
that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you
What do you mean? I have plenty of magnesium.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol
I
level.
knew it wasn't the alcohol. Or the other things.
Yeah, the other things. Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
So there's a lack of magnesium
Yes,
in me.
and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it sideways?
Mag it sideways? What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
What you're saying is I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and
this
buy
game is just so
insane
absurd.
amounts of magnesium.
Absolutely.
It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Drugs.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
It's true.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
Definitely
nor
not.
Smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop
Really?
drinking coffee.
Yeah, no, it's true.
It
I should be
wreaks
careful
havoc
about the
on your
coffee. It's
gastrointestinal
habit forming.
system.
Bad stuff. Very dangerous stuff, the coffee. Okay, do we put points into drama or into authority? I'm going to put points into drama. No, let's do the authority. Actually, you know what we should do? We should try it without.
It's you again. What is it?
Let's puff out our chest. First and foremost, just puff out the chest.
As you look around
There we
this
go.
room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
You are just like the police. I get it.
Oh.
You're like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I'm also a fan of drinking beer and jerking off instead of helping people. That's true. Yes.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing
This game is
job
absolutely
for 10
absurd, Fairy
years.
Lights. It's so charming.
Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Yes, she's been counseled. She needs help. We need to help the
Titus?
victim.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
No, absolutely.
If you don't,
It's the only time I have any reverence.
question her, harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
I'm on your side here, Titus.
Clausia, I'm on
Clausia.
She's staying here at the Whirling Rat.
Well, now I feel bad. Well, she did laugh when I tried to hit on her.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on G with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Said I want to have fuck with you. I said I was. So I can't keep my cool here because I said all these things to Claudia when we first met, and I appreciate that the game is remembering that I did all these things and is then punishing me for them later on.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
We're not going to succeed at this at all.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts
Let's take some Nosafed quickly.
As Titus looks at you oddly.
Or not Nosafed, magnesium.
I don't understand what's so cool.
I think my magnesium is going to...
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll...
My morale is tanked
It
so
sounds like
badly.
you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax.
It's terrible. Yes, let's just pop up our what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Yes.
He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yes,
It was
okay.
like that karaoke incident.
It's
all
just him
over
being
again.
an... I
Or
mean,
like
I get
some of the
that.
other
Okay, enough. All of this
I'm not
is
going to
irrelevant
ask
to the
these
stated
boys
investigation.
anything. I think I know her. Yes, nervous laughter.
You don't know her.
You're right, I don't.
Good boy.
Good boy. Okay, no, it's true. What is, let's leave.
Remember what I said. Freight.
We're not... No, we're going to... We're being super respectful here, despite how awkward everything is now. Also, did we level up again? We did. So we can go put that... Oh no, we never actually took our level up earlier, so... There we go, I can put the pointer to drama for now. Okay, Klasia. Oh, no, we can talk with Kim. Kim, hello.
Officer, what was that?
I mean, you mean the sweating and fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of twitching eye thing? There's nothing. I think I might know the woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I did try to hit on her.
Understood.
She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later, and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else?
She knows I don't remember being a cop.
That's manageable.
And I did meet her in the hallway after I
Understood.
woke up. I
You
don't
were
think
not
that
in
needs
good
to be
shape on Monday.
expressed.
We'll be alright, officer.
I mean, we know...
You feel fortified by his
Oh, good.
assurance. It's going to be
Good, thank you, Kim. He's such a good boy, Kim. Klasia?
The door is closed.
Yes.
There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Run my finger across
This
the
little
dent.
depression is all you could inflict on the door. You're just as alone as the last time.
No, I'm not. I have
Whatever
Kim
kept
here.
you company in this world, what kept you safe, has left your side.
It's Kim.
Never
He's
to
my
return
boy.
Again. Caustic echo. It was darkness all along. But you were young, and it was summer. You just had to take a dive.
Who is it?
My
This is
good
the
time
police.
boy. Exactly.
Can you
That's
come
what
in?
Kim is. He's my pal. My
Come
rotten
on out.
soldier.
The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Okay, let's snoop around her apartment, see if we can steal any money from her. It's a terrible thing to do, but sure. I'm broke. I have to steal from her. This room has sad. Reminds me of my... It's not as bad as mine. What's this room? Is this where she took a shower? It is.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of
It's
the
not
other.
as bad as mine.
There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
I should hope so. Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Is there anything that'll get me really high?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Among
Pill
some
sheets?
foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs.
Is there
you
anything
find.
fun in here?
What do you find?
Look at that. We have
This is going to take
such a
little
high success. There's only
know-how.
one roll that could possibly fail, and I think that's I think that's the snake eyes. Hello, Chasey. Oh, it's so good to see you, my dear. I'm looking adorable. Well, thank you. I try my best. I'm glad you're here, darling. I did miss you terribly earlier. We had to give Kim head pats because there was no one else to pat. Let's try this. So more interesting drugs here.
Orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about that orange bottle?
It's speed, man.
Ooh.
Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
It's me. It's
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck
ADHD pills.
Let's get super fucking preppy.
Let's just take it in plain sight. Sure.
The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer that sweet Preptide.
Why would I try to steal it?
He did, though. He totally did, and now he thinks less of you.
It's fine.
Should have kept it sub-rosa.
Kim knows that I like my pills.
Who cares what the stiff thinks? Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Save that for later. We need those drugs for later. I mean, I'm sure the victim probably could use those drugs too, but I need them more. Someone stole your head pads, JC. So, my dear, someone's watching me, so I can't steal all of her things now. It was chaos. Yes, it was chaos. Now they're gone. So, my dear JC, will we be seeing you for movie night tonight? Smell of cigarettes is in the air. What's that room? There's a completely different room up here.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this
I
lead?
don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue
What's the
kitchen
movie?
door.
Are we watching Nimona? We're not watching Nimona because that's only on Netflix and I don't have Netflix.
The more this building
We are
seems to be
watching
tied to
Gentlemen
the
Prefer Blondes.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Let's just tap on the roof.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See, it's exactly what I said to Kim at the beginning. It's a stereo investigation now.
When that happens.
He hates it when I'm right. To interest, one has to be a blonde. Well, actually, personally, I prefer brunettes, but I'm not a gentleman. So, can we just push on the door
It's
slightly?
barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy.
Okay, but can we do some drugs and just kick this open? No? Yes?
You
That's so funny.
Gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right, let's trash the place.
It's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Kick the door again for disrespecting me. I've taken more damage. It's not
the door
ideal.
receives a thorough disciplining at the cost of your foot.
Okay, let's just
Your
heal up a
foot
little bit.
hurts. Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms
This is going to be another
of
thought.
everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force. Lovely. No, I'm not a gentleman at all, JC. No, I'm a hard, rugged individual here. Do we want that? I don't really want that. Let's look. Magnesium-based life form. What does this actually... How does this benefit me? Anti-object task force. Just break things. I want to learn about the inexplicable feminist agenda, really. Okay, let's start internalizing the anti-object task force. What's this? Dried white
Just
flowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Catch them.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Put it in my teeth.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Can we give her the flower now? Is that... it's over here.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white. A bell-shaped crown.
What is it?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption.
Charming.
It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is that a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe not. We'll see.
What is the revolution?
A big political and military
I'm aware
conflict.
of what the revolution
Ask
is.
around or buy a book.
Buy a book.
The petals feel dry
Google
and
it.
fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow on your fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war.
Charming. This game
the
is quite
wrinkled
grim.
fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
Okay, so nothing interesting there. We could sell some of these things, honestly. Might be worth doing. Okay, this is that's better than the speed I'm currently using, yes? No, they both are a plus to psyche. Interesting. Okay, well let's swap out that so that we can have a smoke with Clastia here while we talk to her.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick.
Has she been showering constantly? I mean, it is raining, in fairness.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. It would be very polite.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
These are all fabulous answers, but there are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place. A third place. Much different from our world.
A third place? Interesting. That's probably why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop. He's kind of a big deal around here.
Martinez is very lucky. Only 1 in 1,000 cops wakes up as the superstar cop. I'm just going to lean fully into it.
Wow. What brings the Phoenix back to me?
I think she probably appreciates it.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Give her the flower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches
Charming. Then put the expression back on my face.
Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Oh, like mine.
The petal crumbles on contact.
Very sharp.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
What's your name for the record?
Plazier Amondou.
And where are you from, darling?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Oranje, actually?
A bad memory, officer.
Okay, let's not push that.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
You look a bit rough at 28. She's just gone. And what do you do? What's your specialization?
Something stupid. Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university.
And what is it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What do you do with your literature?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
Well, I mean, we can at least ask what
It's
it was.
a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranje.
What actually is a beauty pageant, though? I don't remember anything. We've talked about this.
Girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
Okay, let's get even more, Socratic here. What is beauty?
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
So you were the most stupid and mediocre. Fewest deviations from the norm. I don't know if that applies to me, does it, Dad?
Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash, and a scepter, and a scholarship to study Oranese lit.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
We don't need to look at a passport.
The record. So official.
Mm-hmm. Nice room you've got.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Quite the collection of prescription drugs down there. Actually, no. What does this door actually lead to?
You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down. I've been wondering myself, but I'm light of foot. Not a good door kicker.
What are you doing here, locally?
I'm wintering.
Wintering?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here? It's terrible
in
here.
Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
All three.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
I hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this depression?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services.
That's what it is.
How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
It's a demon who smells of betrayal and apricots.
I love apricot chewing gum.
I hate apricot chewing gum. It betrayed me.
Betrayed by the things we love.
It did.
What a rotten deal.
This game is just so funny. And I know it did because there's a whole thought thing about them.
Blast the Ziggy now. Press that pleasure button. Let the pain recede.
Yes? Okay, let's do it. Let's all smoke. Let's all start smoking up here. It's fine. You've got quite the collection of prescriptions. That's not an appropriate thing to say.
Okay.
Also, then she's going to know that I jacked her drugs. Okay, now we have to talk about the worst possible thing. We're all smoking here. And we can pass around a bottle, but we have to talk about something terrible.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted? That's unfortunately, I can't even say it without laughing as a defense mechanism.
By sexually assaulted, you
Yes.
mean raped?
Yes, this game it's gone very bleak very fast.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Actually, it's afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So you were?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Okay, what did he actually do?
Asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So, they asked you to spice things up?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
And you sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
I mean, you're 11% not sure.
You know how it is.
Do you?
I don't.
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium.
Okay,
not
well,
raped
I
here.
Sounds like something happened, but you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Okay, that's pretty
Would I be as
concise.
flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
Okay, well, what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
The kind of partying I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder than me.
Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14.
It's true, JC. Flippance can be a defense mechanism. I'm still not sure, but she does
What
seem
did you do when you
quite concise about this, and the game's not giving me any indication that she's lying.
We drank, sir.
She could be.
A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
That's
what else?
Not ideal.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination.
Does sound like fun.
We also had sex.
So you were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard seeing him hanging like that.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Ah.
Yes.
That was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Then why do it if
Because
it's
I
snitching?
couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Okay, well, the caller's voice
I
was
didn't
disguised.
exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Well, it seems like you had some idea. It was nifty.
Thanks.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in.
They
Locals
do
say
seem
they have ears
assaulted
and
you
wires.
said.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
So what did they actually hang him for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Could you tell me anything about him?
I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it. I don't know.
Okay. We'll be respectful.
It's difficult, miss.
We'll back off the moment.
She meant she sees him in her dream.
I also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Let's just go with that.
And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
I saw him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales.
Oh,
then looks at you with her lungs
Not a cigarette,
full
though.
of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
After he was bloated from hanging there for a while.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you.
Okay, what is your relation to the Hardy Boys?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you end up meeting?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you say Did you party? Yes.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Alright, thank you for letting us know.
A silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Let's get out of here before she realizes I
Should we
took her
head back
drugs.
downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I've had something else before we go, a little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks back.
We can't make eye contact
don't
now?
worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Araignée Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
I get the feeling I'm not being
Air
notified.
moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detective.
Am I being beguiled right now?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
How odd. I've never experienced that myself. I'm usually the one doing the beguiling. I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my
You
memory.
do not need to know that.
Yes,
what
I do.
you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
I'm on drugs, Kim.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your
Let me do what I
personal
want.
stuff when I'm not here.
Then leave, Kim.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, let's leave. Oh, Kim and I have to have a chat. Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Yeah, I mean, that was the main reason I was accepting what they did. Also the fact that they're, socialists, but still.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Yeah, why did she go along with
What
us?
else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I mean, I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems quite candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
It's true.
She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
What if she's actually the lady driver and she's just wearing a wig? Now there's a thought. Okay, lady driver, goodbye for now. What do we have to do next? Look out the window?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Let's run our fingers along
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, that's it. That's all we had to discuss. Let's go, Kim. There's nothing more to say. Alright, well, I'm glad to know she wasn't assaulted, but that does sort of throw a wrench in everything. So, should we go talk to the Hardy boys face to face now? Just be like, boys, turns out you lied to me. We're not going to let them know, of course, that she called the police. That would be, she asked us specifically not to say that. So, we might have to talk to her later about some things. We've spoken to her, so now I guess we have to confront these fellows. Hello, gentlemen?
It's you again.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, it seems you lied to me. Right to my face. Yes. Clastia says,
Fuck.
You lied to us.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Excuse you?
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't
I mean, it's
understand
true.
the traumatic experience.
It's true.
She's shutting down. And she doesn't
You
fucking
could
trust
be
you.
right.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
And it's not a nice thing to say about her if she's a victim. She was quite lucid with
She
me.
wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
I mean, I
No,
guess
man.
she might have been
I'm
killed,
at
but
the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I didn't push anything.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
Don't make me take these drugs.
Fucking.
Titus Hardy.
Elizabeth's keeping the peace.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried.
I'll
Am I
bury him
understood?
myself. He's
Someone
lying
has
about
to rush
something.
in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
I mean, were you torturing
Show
him
it
at the
to
time?
him, T. What's the harm, right?
I've got a boombox.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Where did you get the tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Oh,
There's no
so he
university degree
bugged
for
them.
that.
That's different than actually like forcing a confession.
We have machines. We're in logistics.
How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
So which one of you is doing the advanced radio work?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay, where can I listen
I'm
to
sure
it?
we can find a tape.
I have one.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Here's the thing, Shanky. I'm not a tape player, so if I insert it into my anus, that's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to start...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
We have a tape player, but I am intrigued to see if we can try playing it with our ass.
Or maybe it's too broken.
That's enough for
Don't
now.
forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Sure.
You
Let's
do
listen
that.
to it.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. Are we going? Let's have a listen. It's fine. Let's just go over here for a moment. How far are we from leveling up again? We're close, actually. So we just... Where is the interactable?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a
Let's just play this in the
click.
middle of the room.
The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play it.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Still talking about elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Terrible.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done.
It's terrible.
I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the
Okay,
dance
well,
of
he's
whore
terrible.
upstairs.
So,
Do it
I don't care if he
cowboy
did it or
style.
not, but the fact that... Well, I do care, but the fact that he's even saying
Never
it...
did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the end?
End of recording.
Okay, but I got that, but, what do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he was going to do it, and you can't edit words into someone's mouth. You can, nowadays.
Indeed,
Deepfake.
but
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's courting
one
him?
of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to.
Okay, and what's
Right,
that
a
country?
village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
I'm sure he did, because he seems like an absolute piece of garbage.
It seemed authentic enough.
He did also sound
Still.
inebriated.
There's more going on here.
Okay, then
I
what
think
now?
we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
It doesn't
At
really.
least to some degree.
I mean, there's possible she didn't even know about this. He was drunkenly rambling, but it was still an absolutely terrible thing to say. Also, we don't necessarily know if that was him, in fairness. We know nothing. Everyone could be lying. Everyone could be lying to us. But we can go and ask her. Ma'am? Did you lie to us? Also, when was the last time I quick saved? Ma'am? Oh, we could probably also go see the twink soon, too. Okay, ma'am. Let's have a chat.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Well, we got a recording where the deceased states his intention to, do
She
exactly
puts
what,
her coffee cup down
we are told he did to you.
with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Okay, but he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used, yes.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yeah, that was actually specifically mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Okay, but yeah, why would you say things like that? I mean, it could be machismo, but that's just so gross.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spent time with this person romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Darling,
Going
you
around with
need to
our
have
little
higher
scouring
standards.
stick. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Kim is my first love.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Okay. See, I trust her. I don't know. She does seem very curt. Very honest. Also, she has nothing, as far as I'm aware, to gain from anything. Unless, of course, as I said, she's actually like the 8th Hardy girl, but I'm sure she would actually tell us. She wouldn't be betraying them then, unless she's trying to. Ooh. I have no idea where this is going, and that's what I love. It's my first experience in this game.
It's you again. What is it?
So apparently that was all bravado, and she didn't actually, experience any. She just said that she stands by it.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
She pretty much laughed it off. I mean, it's true. It's dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape
No,
her.
it's pretty terrible. You're absolutely right.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It seemed, actually, she seemed kind of, anyhow, made her seem a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good.
Okay, well, don't call her that, Titus. Don't like Titus.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Yes, Titus, behave yourself.
This is just perfect.
just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I mean, maybe she is in denial. We don't know. Could be a defense mechanism.
Yeah, maybe.
And also maybe she
That
isn't
is a
who you thought she is.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's, I mean... I would say, yeah, she's got a bigger death wish than mine.
You're right about that.
She takes way too many drugs.
She takes way too many
It's true.
drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
I'm sorry?
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us.
Alright,
I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Maybe you should stop smuggling drugs then. Be straight with me, Titus. What happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yes, I
There's
got
less
that.
gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired.
Okay, I think we have to go and
I'm
protect
tired
Klastia.
of you, them, and the whole
Also, I don't have a gun.
upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus.
I'm worried now. I wish the game hadn't pushed me to...
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
So I'm guessing he paid her.
Your little investigation is over. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
20 beers. That's a good start.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
That's a good idea, Gart.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
We're never going to succeed this, but we could give it a try. Let's have a smoke. It's right in his face.
Klasia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
I'm going to tell you a little story about Kim here.
What fucking story?
A story that fits the occasion, of course. I invented a wonderful allegory for all this.
No, there is no story.
You see? Kimothy here got himself into a jam.
I didn't. Let's not do stories.
Kimothy.
It's too questions.
Game of... I don't know what year this came out, but this was obviously the game of that year. Kimothy.
No. Don't listen to him. This is gold stuff. Now let's get didactic.
See, Kimmo here, he got to thinking he could trust this bad chick because she was hot. So he asked her to lie for him. She promised she would, then ratted him out, almost cost him his job.
So you got played, huh?
Good. You got his attention. Now reward it with a metaphor.
Titus, she played Kim like a miniature train set.
Yes, a miniature train set. The point is, this allegorical Kim should have just told the truth.
Sadly, the studio who made it imploded. Yes, I did hear about that. Unfortunately, well, it was bought out, wasn't it? In fact, even all the purchasing of this game doesn't even go to the original creators, which is heartbreaking.
George, little guy. Shit's gotta be equal in a couple. Listen to your buddy Titus here. Nothing like this would ever happen to a hardy boy.
You were making fun of your larger friend earlier.
Try. Please understand that Kim in this story was an allegory for you. You shouldn't try to hide the truth.
Kim, no, you're spoiling it.
Sure. Benaclard. Allegory. You
Allegory.
didn't get played.
Titus did. I'm gonna do you a solid and change the subject, okay?
This man would rather live in a fantasy world where he isn't a complete loser. You need to be more forceful the next time.
The industry is in shambles indeed, Robot Rainbows. It's unfortunately every industry is in shambles at the moment. You look at almost anything, and it just seems like it's circling the drain. Even Twitch, my goodness, circling the drain, absolutely.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Can I kick it
You
over?
immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Push it.
The door does not budge.
Push it.
The door.
Push it.
The
Push
door.
it.
The door.
No, didn't. It's not working. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's go find the twink. We have to go talk to the twink. Because it's evening now. Door number 28, yes? Oh, it's foggy. Right. Are the children still here? Look at him, he's so calm. That's wonderful. I think the medication we gave him is doing the trick. Okay, so we should wrap up soon. Because I need to go and release our brand new photographs. I'm looking forward to that, of course. But I do want to go and see the twink before then. So let's go do that. Twink! Balcony. Let's go find the twink. Now, he was number 28, yes? Up here?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Okay, let's give it a
No
shot.
one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
It is the evening.
We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's
Okay,
work.
we have to wait
How
till
about 9 p.m.?
9.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. About.
Okay. Well, at least we've kind of confirmed it. So now what do we do, Kim? Do we just stand here? We can't do anything right now. We're kind of just stuck here. I don't have a book to read. Do I? No. I can read this racist mug again.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I want to get into the mug talk.
But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is time to return to work.
Can we show it to the racist again? Getting a rise out of him was worth it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Well, let's have a look at the zoning
The
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Oh my goodness, that seems very large. What do you think of this,
I'm
Kim?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Is there some kind of loophole?
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
I can read. I can definitely read. Should we just do some drugs? Ooh, boombox. Look at me. Don't I look cool? Kim, look at me. I've got a boombox. I'm the coolest. Okay, let's go downstairs. I need a tape of some kind. Hello? Kuno's dad? You still asleep? He's still asleep. if we play the boombox loudly next to him? Somebody around here must have music of some kind. Communist? No, there's no one here. Who's making so much noise? It's absurdly loud in here. Ooh. Well, let's take the nose of it. And that money. Looks good to me. It's too loud in here. It's getting louder over here. Oh no, is this just my boombox? Is that what's making all the sound? If I get rid of that. Yep, it's gone. Let's just run around shining flashlights in people's eyes. Because we're kind of stuck. Wait, I guess we go back to the bookstore. We don't have the money for any books, do we? What a terrible situation we're in, Kim. Kim.
Yes?
I think you should remember the suicide jokes. I think I'm starting to realise why the 41st sent me here, since they seem to indicate one thing in particular. You should know I can't remember anything.
He just arches his brow.
There was a lot of drinking.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
What's wrong with my personal affairs?
Nothing. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even
That's not
you
that
know
much.
this.
There's only 10 people. What should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation, Kim.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking deep neurological damage here. I saw myself in a mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's some kind of major brain damage.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio.
All sorts of brain damage.
Your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I don't like the sound of that. Lazarus. Can we flash this light in her eyes and see if her pupils are dilated? Ma'am? Are you on drugs? What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
Is your husband missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay, where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is, you don't really know where your husband is right now.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Haha.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I'm asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
How could you know that for certain, ma'am? Anywho, I just wanted to make sure.
Great.
What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Is
There's
there?
a great book in the bookstore.
Okay, well, before I wrap up my stream...
What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
My astral captain?
Or your heraldic bird?
Absolutely. Let's go get a book about
The
Bird.
store is open.
Are your children missing?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home.
Ooh.
Smoking.
Yes.
Given the ladder of vices.
Remember, cool kids choose camel.
No, they're at a disco. Getting down. Stupid disco dancing teenagers.
I know where they are. They're at the disco dancing nasty.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jambro. There's nothing to worry about.
They're at the pool table, don't you understand?
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, ma'am, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And you could describe their appearances. Any features that might stand out, make identifying their bodies a little easier.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
I could do with a party. Tell me where this party
A
is.
killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My God. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
Okay, let's just watch her quietly.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
It's the kind of place where everyone does, darling.
You're right. We do smoke worse than chimneys here.
Just give me a cigarette, please.
I already told you, I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Just give me your cigarettes, alright? Don't lie to me. I'm a goddamn police officer.
Sorry, officer.
Just gonna say that again. No. Okay, fine. Do you know where I could get some?
From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita.
Okay.
You can look it up.
Fine. She's no good.
She sighs.
Alright. I'll
The
let
woman
you go
before you
when
nods
I try to
and
find a
turns.
book about cockatoos. Let's find the book about cockatoos quickly. Hello, ma'am. I have been informed that you're...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Also, by the by, I can do some investigation on your paranormal problems.
Alright.
Nope.
Take 2.
Dealing with ghosts is simple. You have to show them who's boss.
What does that even mean?
Extreme violence. That's what it means, Plaisance. The wards only make them invite their ghost families, and the Seminese want that because they're in league with the ghosts. Just got
Take me for a
racist.
complete fool? Leave it be and just go and look at the
I
books.
actually do, Plaisance. I do take you for a complete fool. All the snake oil you've bought.
Shelves filled to the brim with
Okay, no crime fiction. We're here for cockatoos.
shelves full of biographies of fame.
No famous people. We don't care about that.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
If I study these,
This
when I learn
large
about
map
the book,
displays
or
archipelagos.
not going to
Ozone,
listen to all this.
Laurentide, Fast.
Yes.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers. Still, the
God,
crown
there's so
jewel
much,
of this
so much
Isola
lore to be
would
picked up
there
here.
You can on Caillou. 850 million people live on these little
Ooh.
dots. The
Okay,
ocean
I'm
breaks
just kind of
apart into a connection
pouring
to other
through it,
worlds.
'cause
You have little
there's too much
idea
here.
what they are. Distant stars. Gods. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
Well, we have a breakthrough imminent here.
Anti-object task force.
Let's break some things.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation.
Oh yes.
Out of the furnace of
Sounds
your rage.
wonderful.
A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
I should. Okay, so what do we get here? We get +1 pain threshold, and we increase our... Interesting. So we can have all of those. Okay. Fine. That increases our pain threshold. Attacking physical objects heals damage. Really? Okay, let me get this book about cockatoos.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance.
There's no cockatoos. Where's the damn cockatoo book? There it is. I found it.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral
I think my cockatoo is heading towards me right now. Here she is. Hello, cockatoo. You're a little bit of a strange-looking one, aren't you?
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
What about this guide to cockatoos shop
It's a
game?
must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal it.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket.
Marvelous.
It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
I'm gonna learn all about birds. I'm stealing this. I'm running away. And we're going to read about birds. Okay, if I interact with this...
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Alright, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk.
Just 2 full
and
hours?
have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to while feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
That is pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
So do I. Tell me about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Cool. Okay, let's read about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Okay, let's read about the most common bang-bang
Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang-bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
What, they bang a lot? With bang, okay? This bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Isn't it obvious? Major majestic, here I come.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Mm-hmm. That's it, exactly. I am so majestic. Perfect. And that has actually given me another skill point, which I can then go in and I can either invest that into drama to keep trying to get into a back room, or I forget which one is going to help me kick that door down upstairs. So maybe we save it. Let's go try and kick that door down, Kim. I want to kick it. Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's partying. Hello, everyone. I need a tape so I could sing some disco or something. It's a shame I couldn't steal one of those. Hello, Klastia. I'm breaking into your apartment again. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm a police. And I promise I won't try to make fuck with you again. Hello? Can I not leave the room? Maybe not. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, what do I need to open this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Physical instrument. Okay. Let's put that point into physical instrument, which is here. Wonderful. Yes, level that up. And then we just kick the door down. Yes? Try?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Let's have a little bit to drink first too, actually. Let's have an alcohol. I think that's going to do it for us. Commodore Red. That's definitely it. Let's have an alcohol. Okay, we'll have the Pilsner instead. There we go. Lower our morale a little bit, but that's fine.
The same small, heavy door.
Let's kick it.
No lock in sight.
Oh no, we failed again. Ow. That's not good. It's a good roll too.
You give it another, more ferocious.
Oh, we were so close. We did not roll well.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this...
Below, in the union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass.
What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it behind that window.
Okay, well, that was completely a failure. Now I'm just drunk, and my foot hurts. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We're not going to bother healing it up, though, because it will be bedtime soon enough. Checking in on time. Yes, it's true. I need to wrap up. I was going to wait until we could talk to the twink, but I don't think that's going to happen. But before I forget anything, I want to go with what I was just told to look back here. See hawthorn bushes outside. Okay, we're going to go look at that for a moment, before I forget about it. Can we not reach? We don't really have any ways of getting close to the hawthorn bushes. So, never mind that, I guess. Okay. Unless we could do something here.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Visual calculus?
No.
No.
These tracks are not interesting at all.
Okay, well, we'll just ignore them then. And I will take that as our sign that we need to save the game and wrap up. See, Hermes came and got me to let me know that it's time for us to finish our stream today. It's a pity, because I'm having such a marvellous time playing this game. It is so bizarre. So bloody bizarre. And just keeps catching me off guard. I'm really loving playing this. I'm sure it's a fun game for the multiple playthroughs as well, but there's no question that the shock that every single option sort of gives me it's just wonderful. I'm really enjoying this game. Quite dark at times, quite bleak, quite depressing. There was a lot of talk about sexual assault today, which is obviously never a positive thing to be talking about. It's never fun, which is what most people come here for, fun. But still, the game, oh my goodness, the game overall is just so jarringly amusing at times, that it's just everything's coming out of left field constantly. Truly a well-made game, absolutely, and I'm very much enjoying the roleplay aspect of it all. So, I am going to wrap up here. I have cherished our time together, darlings, and I hope I see most of you later on for our lovely stream. Not stream, movie night. I'm looking forward to it. Once again, my dears, it has been such a pleasure. Ta for now. Mwah. Wrong button. Always the wrong button. I keep rearranging things.